Take a double look over there.
Could be because it's so bright out outside. Eyes just haven't adjusted yet.
Go, Coda! Game time, buddy. Coach's son. And then there are
1, 2, 3, go!
Hard, Miles. Hard, hard, hard. Third, line, quickly. Hey, help, Jack. Two. 4. Go. If you're in, stand right in front of you.
Okay. Get the ball in. This guy's got to come out wide open. Wide open. This guy's open down the sideline. These guys are playing. So if we get our head up, we get up the sideline, then we got this.
It's weird times tonight. There's more time between games tonight. Today's there? Yeah. I don't know. We can't start them early.
What's the schedule then? Is it on the activities page or where'd you find it?
Yeah, 2, 3:30, and 5.
That's about right.
Usually be 2, 3:15, and 4:30.
Shooting 2.
Sorry. Grady first, 3/4 speed. I'm inside. 3/4. Miles. Grady switch to the side. 4 across. Grady first. Looking opposite, Abram. Alright, hey Micah. Okay. Right here, straight out. Alright. Deep cut, Miles. Deep cut. Deep cut. Down. 3. Good job, Micah.
Okay. Everybody else. Anybody else? be like 5 chips or even. Not even.
Come on, Hunter. Relax. Here we go.
Noah, black button, period +1.
you dribble it right.
Wait, mine. 2.
Jacob.
Come on.
Hey!
Black three, black. This is good. One. It's up. Wait 14. Wait 14.
All right, good afternoon. Welcome to Plainville Jim Millville High School here as the JV matchup between the PEM Bulldogs and the Bombers of Cannon Falls is getting ready to get started here. Going to get those starting lineups to you as we have them. Looking like for the Bulldogs, we're going to have 13 Isaac Foss, 15 Parker Maddie, 22 Coda Sanders, 33 Noah Eidenschenk, and 35 Caden Priest starting. For the Bombers, it's looking like we're going to have number 2 Isaiah Tennyson, number 5 Carson Henry, number 13 Thomas Oddie, number 15 Gavin Johnson, and number 11, Ethan Deutsch. All right, it's going to be Deutsch going up against Maddie here for the opening tip. And that's going to go to Cannon Falls. Bulldogs coming out with a man-to-man defense to start things out. Looking like they're going to go with a 5 out kind of here for Cannon Falls. That shot by 15 Johnson's off. Rebound is out of bounds. Bulldog basketball. All right, going to be man defense here from the Bulldogs. Right off the bat, Maddie feeds Priest, and Priest is going to go to the line with the hoop and the arm. Priest gets it to go. That foul is called on Johnson, his first. Thomas Ott open for a 3, and he hits. Eidenschenk curling in the lane, gets it taken away. Hey. All right, Ott again hits another 3. Priest kicks it to Maddie. Maddie gets it poked away. That's Johnson missing a 3, rebounded by Ott. Up and underneath. It's going to get called for the travel. It's going to be Bulldogs basketball. Maddie's open for 3. That's off. Rebounded by Ott. Spinning in the lane. That's number 5, Carson Henry. Bombers out ahead here, 8-3. 12-minute mark in the first half. Foss drives in, can't get it to go, rebounded by Ott. Henry loose for three. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Eidenschenk, but he gives it away. Jansen this time gets it to go. It's just a two-pointer. Sanders tries three. Won't go. Rebounded by Eidenschenk. Putback's no good. Rebounded by Maddie. No good. Johnson with the head of steam into Eidenschenk. Can't get it to go. It's going to be out of bounds on Cannon Falls. Bulldog basketball. Foss, little jumper, hits. Checking into the game, the last dead ball, that was Aaron Martinez for the Bulldogs, number 34. Adi loose for three again. That's three threes for him already, leading all scorers with 9 points. Maddie hits Foss cutting. Back out to Maddie. Foss, nice drive. Layup won't go. Rebounded by Deutsch. Good help side defense by Sanders. Bulldogs scrambling here, recover. Good job. Dakota gets the rebound, up to Foss. Sanders going to try another three. This one's short, rebounded by Henry. Johnson throws on the brakes and hits. We're going to have a timeout by the Bulldogs here. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. On the time, coming out of the timeout, we'll have a substitution for the Bombers. Number 33, junior Cooper Lochner will be into the game. Not seen the real high-pressured man-to-man defense that we generally see from the Bulldogs yet tonight. Going to be some token pressure here from Cannon Falls. As for the Bulldogs, number 5, Luke Gilbertson, sophomore, checks in. Martinez's pass is tipped. It's going to stay with the Bulldogs. Gilbertson loose for three. Left-hander hits. Adi trying to get loose again. Driving this time. Good defense by the Bulldogs. Rebounded by Gilbertson. Maddie looking to push it up. Maddie now driving the lane. A little runner won't go. Rebounded by Cooper Lochner. Johnson driving. Martinez lets him go by, and we're going to have an opportunity here for a three-point play. Get that foul called on Foss. And sophomore Gavin Johnson to the line, trying to complete the three-point play. And he gets it. Maddie looking for Martinez down low, wasn't looking. All right, Eidenschenk checks back in for the Bulldogs. Tennyson drives, kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson with a head of steam. He's going to get Maddie with the block there. Maddie's first personal. Upside D by Sanders, gets the rebound. Maddie ahead to Eidenschenk. Eidenschenk lays it up and in. Johnson driving again. Maddie takes it away this time with a steal. Sanders wants the ball. He's open. Gets it. Sanders with the three off the assist by Maddie. Another steal by the Bulldogs. Eidenschenk's got it. Leaves it off for Sanders. Sanders holds up. Not a bad decision. Maddie now on the baseline. Again, can't get it to go. Checking into the game for the Bulldogs. That is 35 Priest into the game for the Bombers. I think that's 11 Deutsch coming back in, and for the first time tonight, number 32 Garrett Dolan, a junior, is in for Cannon Falls. Drive by Tennyson. Gets it to go. Lead is 8 now for the Bombers. 6 minutes to go. Maddie with an open lane takes it coast to coast. Catches the Bombers sleeping a little bit there in transition. Another Bomber turnover. They're gonna, nope, they're gonna say that was off the Bulldogs. Cannon Falls gonna keep it. Eidenschenk gonna get called for the foul. His first, team third. Rebound by Priest. Gilbertson feeling it. That one's off. Rebounded by Johnson. He's going to push it up the other way. And we're going to have a traveling call there on the Bombers. Priest back out to Gilbertson. Bulldogs working it around against the man. Foss from the elbow off. Rebounded by Deutsch. Deutsch driving into Priest. Good defense there by the junior Priest. Rebounded by Gilbertson. Gilbertson with the 3-ball. Pair of triples over Luke Gilbertson. Bulldogs have the lead down to 3. Johnson loose for 3, gets another one. Gilbertson back door. Nice pass there by Foss in the back door. Fouled on number 32 of the Bombers, Garrett Dolan, his first. Pretty clean game thus far here as teams combining for only 5 personal fouls. Gilbertson hits the first. We got a host of Bombers coming in here. That's number 1, Maddox Braxton. Number 14, Devin Snow. Number 5, Carson Henry was back into the game as well. Maddie back into the game for the Bulldogs. Gilbertson gets them both. Now has 8 points in the game for PEM. And he is going to get a rest here as Sanders checks back in. Johnson driving. Johnson, offensive force so far tonight for the Bombers in this JV matchup. Priest driving. Charge going the other way. Got Priest for that one, just his first. It's grabbed by Snow, jumping in there. Taking the charge. Nice job there by Eidenstein coming across on the help side, getting the steal. Martinez's three's off. Rebound tipped around, brought in by Deutsch. Johnson hits again. He now has 16 points in the half. Sanders' three is off, tipped around. Good hustle there by Henry of the Bombers. Just beats the Bulldogs up the floor, gets the easy lay-in. Just like that, the lead's back up to 11. Priest's pass to Sanders, tipped around, and he gets the hoop in the arm. Junior Coder Sanders is going to head to the line. Opportunity to complete this three-point play. 2 Tennyson and 13 Adi back in for the Bombers. 13 Foss in for the Bulldogs. Sanders hits. Blocked by Maddie. Got Sanders up ahead, leaves it off, back to Maddie. And it's out of bounds. All right, it's going to be Bulldog basketball down low. Foss tries to get it to Eidenshank. Kreese with the backdoor cut. Working on the inside. Foss with a little runner. Gets it, rebound himself, and puts it up and in. Isaac Foss with an apparent pass to himself off the rim. Kreese is going to pick up his second foul here. .33 Lochner and 15. Johnson back in. Henry open for the little jumper. He's got 6 now. Maddie with a head full of steam. Can't get it to go. Lochner pestered by Foss up on top. Kick out, Adi's open. Won't go. Henry with the hustle board. All right, 24 seconds left here. Cannon Falls going to settle in, try to get a last shot here. Ten seconds now. Lochner driving. Pass tipped away by Eidenshank. Lochner gets it back. Spinning. Johnson in the lane. Won't go. Foss with the rebound to end the half. All right. So scoring in the first half, starting with the Bombers. Isaiah Tennyson had 2 points. Carson Henry had 6. Thomas Adi had 9 on 3 threes. And Gavin Johnson had 16 for the Bombers. For the Bulldogs, Luke Gilbertson had 8 on a pair of threes. Isaac Foss has 4 points. Parker Maddie has 2. Coda Sanders has 6. Noah Eidenshank has 2. And Caden Priest has 3. We'll be back after the break with more Bulldog JV basketball. All right, we're going to start the second half here of the JV matchup. We have got the Bombers up by, I believe, 8 points. Neither team has anybody in any real foul trouble. Caden Priest has 2 for the Bulldogs. Who likely will not play in the second half. Bulldogs are going to start with the same lineup. Short Priest, who is replaced by Gilbertson. Looks like we're having the same lineup for the Bombers of Tennyson, Henry, Adi, Deutsch, and Johnson. Maddie taking a drive, gonna get called. Oh, we're gonna get a foul here on Deutsch, his first. Voss with a long 3, it's off, rebounded by Adi. Adi and Johnson both with good first half shooting for Bombers. Bulldogs need to be aware of where they're at all times. Tennyson driving, going to be fouled by Maddie. It's going to be his second, and they're going to say he was in the act of shooting, so Tennyson is going to head to the line for 2. Can't get the first. Second is off as well, rebounded by Deutsch. Adi driving the lane. Can't get it to go, rebounded by Eidenschenk. Johnson takes a chance on the pass. Bulldogs are open now. Voss misses. Rebound again by Eidenschenk. Puts it up and in. Eidenschenk now with 4 points. And a turnover by the Bombers. Sanders passes to Maddie on the back door. Maddie gets it to go. He's got a pair of field goals for 4 points. Deutsch working against Gilbertson down low. No good. Sanders rebound. Out to Maddie. Bulldogs looking to push it a little bit. They're going to get Adi, up on top with a reaching foul. Maddie guarded by Cooper Lochner, fresh into the game. Voss's shot's no good, tipped around. Bombers basketball. Sanders tips it away from behind. Voss has got it. Maddie out ahead. Up and in. Good some defense offense there by Isaac Voss. Nice work by the junior. Voss gets called for the reach-in foul. It's going to be his second. Bulldogs applying a little bit more pressure than we saw in the first half. Johnson working against Eidenschenk. Noah doing a nice job of sticking with Johnson. Deutsch down low. He gets his own rebound. Still can't get it to go. Tipped around. Sticks with the Bombers. Henry's open. Hits. Eddie crosses over, tries baseline, up and in. Maddie has 6 points in the second half now, has 8 in the game. Johnson driving, spinning, gets the call on Eidenschenk. He gets the first. Substitutions for both teams. 34 Martinez in for the Bulldogs. Number 2 Tennyson in for the Bombers. Both teams getting a little bit smaller with those substitutions. Maddie with the rebound off the missed free throw. Eidenschenk trying to curl. Can't handle the pass. Maddie now up on top working against Johnson. Martinez with the runner in the lane. Won't go. Rebounded by Lochner. Game here. Martinez called with the hand check. Just his first. Johnson loose for 3 again. This one's off. Rebounded there by Henry. Deflection off the Bulldogs. Going to release Bombers basketball on the near side. Floss back into the game for the Bulldogs, as is number 10, Brennan O'Reilly. O'Reilly going to provide some size on the defensive side of things here for the Bulldogs. Adi open for 3. Tipped around, rebounded by Maddie. Sanders kicks. Off the foot. Sanders going to have to hustle, and he can't get there. Lucky can handle the pass. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Lead is down to 3. We're 10 minutes left here in the second half of the JV matchup. Sanders off the screen, hits. Second 3 of the afternoon for Coda Sanders. Lochner, deep shot, answers. Cooper Lochner's first basket of the afternoon is a three-pointer from the far corner. Hustle by O'Reilly to run that errant pass down. we're going to have a 30-second timeout called by the Bulldogs. After the timeout, we're going to have Eidenschenk and Gilbertson in for PEM, and Deutsch and Dolan, in for Cannon Falls. All right, so it was an 8-point lead for the Bombers at the half. Bulldogs working their way into it a little bit here with some increased pressure on defense. Trail 39-36, 9-minute mark in the second half. Gonna be Bulldog basketball on the near sideline. Pass tipped away, gathered by O'Reilly. Martinez gives it back to O'Reilly. O'Reilly working in the paint now. Fouled by Dolan, and O'Reilly will head to the line for 2. That is Dolan's second, team third. O'Reilly gets the first. Second short, rebounded by Deutsch. Both teams with a little bit more size here in. The defense by Foss going to tie him up. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Nope. It's going to be, that's going to be Bombers basketball in the alternating possession. Deutsch working inside. Just can't get it to go. Rebounded by Gilbertson. Martinez with the runner, won't go. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson loses a handle on the pass. Foss sees an open lane. Jump stops in the lanes. Blocked. We're kind of back and forth here right now. 2-point ball game, 8 minutes left. Lochner open again, gets his second 3. Nice backdoor cut. Blocked by Johnson, though. Martinez is going to get another foul here. It's Martinez' second. Henry checks back in for the Bombers. Maddie and Sanders back in for the Bulldogs. Tennyson cutting, gonna head to the line for 2. Sanders picks up his first personal. Genesis misses the front. Second won't go either. Rebounds ran down by Maddie. Gilbertson to Sanders, back to Gilbertson. Left-hander working in the lane. Rebound tipped out by Maddie. Boss has it. Gilbertson down low again. And he's going to head to the line. Dolan gets called for it. That's his third. Team fourth. Bulldogs working in tight quarters down there. Second will go rebounded by Sanders. Foss open. Doesn't go, tipped around, ran down by Gilbertson. Bulldogs going to have another offensive opportunity. Foss with a nifty move, gets it to go. Junior Foss with 6 points in the game. Tennyson working in the paint now, kicks it out. Henry's open, won't go. Rebounded though by Adi, misses, and Gilbertson is tied up. Should be Bulldogs basketball this time. Maddie stops in the lane, gets it to go. It's now a 1 point lead for the Bombers. Bulldogs working back into it after trailing by 8 at the half. Lochner travels up on top. Foss in the paint, behind the back, kicks it out to Maddie. Maddie steps back. Long, rebounded by Johnson. Foss with a nice rebound. Maddie wants the ball, wants to push the tempo. Tries to get it to Eidenschenk, just not enough room. Sanders for three. Good hustle there by Gilbertson. Good back to Sanders, and it goes. Good hustle there by Luke Gilbertson. Helps the Bulldogs take the lead for the first time since the first basket of the game. Good pressure by the Bulldogs. Turnover. Bulldogs have number Maddie back to Eidenschenk. Pushed off his line. Maddie saves it. Out to Sanders. No good. Maddie fouled on the rebound. It's going to be Bulldogs basketball underneath. They get Tennyson for that one. It's just his first. Gilbertson going to be rewarded for that hustle with a little break. Give himself a chance to catch his breath and get a drink. He's replaced by Martinez. Eidenschenk has it taken away. Foss tries to save it. It's off the end line. All right, we're going to have a Cannon Falls full time out at 4 minutes. Bulldogs leading by 143-42. It's going to give me an opportunity to thank our sponsor, the Bulldog Nation Foundation, for sponsoring the live streams of Bulldogs activities this 22-23 school year. Big big week last week for the Bulldog Nation Foundation as they awarded $25,000 in grants around the PE Empire. So thank you to Bulldog Nation Foundation, not only for helping sponsor the live stream of Bulldog activities, but also for what they do all around in all activities here at PEM. Johnson, who had 16 in the first half, only has 1 here in the second. The Bulldogs doing a much better job of making sure they stick with him, doing a better job defensively all around as the Bombers only with 9 points here so far in the second half as we're about 11 minutes in. All right, Tennyson going to bring it up against Martinez. Johnson driving the lane, runner goes. Bulldogs pushing the tempo here. Martinez out in front. Sanders thinks about it, but then he's blocked by Deutsch. Voss getting called for a reach and foul, sends Johnson to the line for a 1-and-1. It's a 7th team foul on the Bulldogs. He hits the first, earns himself a second. And he gets the second. Maddie gives it up to Voss. Voss with another basket off the assist from Maddie. Voss with 8 in the game. Johnson going baseline. And we're going to get a timeout here from the Bulldogs. It's going to be a short timeout. Talk about how to handle Johnson here as he's inserted himself back into the game. At the last break, he only had 1 point. Since that last timeout, now he has got 6. So he has got 23 points in the game. That leads all scorers. On the Bulldog side of things, Coda Sanders leads with 11 points, trailed by Maddie with 10, Voss with 8, Gilbertson with 8. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Again, fouls looking pretty good at the 3-minute point of the second half. Nobody in too much trouble. A couple players with 3, but plenty. Not too much time left in the game. Not a worry at this point. Pass is tipped away. Taken by Johnson. He's going to work against Eidenschenk. Eidenschenk with a stuff block. Bulldogs have it. Bulldogs have numbers if Maddie chooses to use them. Runner in the lane goes. Eidenschenk goes for the pass, leaves Johnson open. Bulldogs are going to have to scramble here. Rebounded by Maddie. All right, they get Maddie for the moving screen. It's going to be his third. Johnson driving. Maddie's going to get a second quick one. Nope, they are going to give it to Eidenschenk on the drive. Get the hand check. Johnson goes to line for 2, gets the first. And he gets the second. Lead is back to 3 for the Bombers. Voss's pass is picked off on the baseline by Deutsch, excuse me. The Bombers are going to slow things down here as they have a 3-point lead. Less than 2 minutes to go. Bulldogs looking for a trap up on top. Get it. Just scrambling here. Henry finds himself alone down underneath, and the chances the Bulldogs are taking up on top result on an easy basket for Carson Henry, the sophomore. Eidenschenk with the basket to answer. That pass is tipped away, stolen by Maddie. Maddie doesn't have numbers. Wisely kicks it out, but Voss trying to get it to Sanders, throws it away. Missed opportunity here for the Bulldogs. Bulldog not aware maybe of how much time's left on the clock. They got a foul. That's the guy they want to foul, not Johnson or Deutsch. Foul him there. Nope. Timeout for the Bombers. 35 seconds left. Bulldogs down by 3. A little confusion there about what the defensive plan was. Stick with us here. Should have a good one in the varsity matchup as the 16-4 PEM Bulldogs coming off a tough loss to Chatfield on Thursday night. Welcome the 12-9 Bombers into the gymnasium. That should be a good matchup here in a crossover of Three Rivers Conference and HVL teams. Bulldogs going to have an opportunity to get a steal here on the inbounds and then probably need to get a quick steal. I'm going to guess that they ought to try to follow number 2 Tennyson or 11 Deutsch, as they've both struggled a bit shooting tonight. Deutsch has got the ball. They ought to foul him there. They don't get an opportunity to, though. That's the guy you don't want to foul. You can hear Coach Veenhuis telling his guys, not him. Johnson gets the first. Gilbertson checks into the game. A little offensive exchange here. Comes in for Eidenschenk. Gilbertson, a sharp-shooting left-handed sophomore. Bulldogs need a quick score here. See how they get it. Voss loses it. Get a quick timeout there by all right. Leads 5 here with 20 seconds left. Bulldogs with a couple of missed opportunities here. Looks like the Bombers are going to take this one as long as they can make their free throws. Mentioned our sponsor, Bulldog Nation Foundation there. Big fundraiser is April 15th at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin. live auctions, silent auctions, and raffles all night long there in Elgin. So come out and have a great time there at the BNF Specialties Auction. No, I wouldn't. All right, ball going over the top. Henry misses, rebounded by Foss. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. They're going to have to go the whole length of the court here to score. They do get a foul on Henry here. Team 6. Maddie driving. Kicks it out to Sanders. He gets it. Quick timeout. Bulldogs going to make it interesting. Sanders hits the corner 3 off the assist from Maddie. JV crew here for PEM. Likes to make things interesting, and here had a few close games this year, and we already had a few of those, won a few of those earlier this year, excuse me. All right, if you're at home and hoping to get here in time for the varsity game, just a heads up, we are going to start things a little bit early as we are ahead of schedule. The games are scheduled with an extra 15 minutes, so we are a little bit ahead. So we are going to start a little bit early on the varsity matchup. Adi with the ball. Maddie with the steal. Gives it up. Oh, it's off the rim. Bulldogs get the steal. Maddie gets the jump shot just off the rim to tie it up, and the Bulldogs fall 54-52. We will be back in about 30 minutes with the varsity. All right, welcome back to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here as we're getting set for the varsity matchup here between the 16 and 4 p.m. Bulldogs and the 12 and 9 Cannon Falls Bombers. As we said before, Bulldogs coming in after a loss on Thursday night over in Chatfield, looking to redeem themselves here on the home court. Cannon Falls comes in with that 12 and 9 record. A few nice wins against ranked in Class A Lyle Pacelli, a very good La Crescent team, and beat that Chatfield team that just beat PM by about 30 earlier this year. So definitely a talented Cannon Falls squad here in the gymnasium tonight. We are going to hand things over to the in-house announcer, Mr. Bill Tyson.
Now to honor America, I ask that all please rise and bring your head here and join in singing as we play our national anthem. Thank you. A couple reminders for today's game. Be mindful of sportsmanship. Be excellent in your sportsmanship. Thank you. And once the game begins, please try to remain seated until halftime. If you can at all avoid stepping in front of the benches on this side, I would really much appreciate it. Thank you. We'll take a moment to acknowledge our referees for today's game. We have Ted Bauer, Joey Lytle, and Chris Strummer. Give them a big hand. Thank you guys for coming out on Saturday to help us out on this game. Now announce our starting lineup going in alternating sequence. We'll begin with the Cannon Falls Bombers. At 6 foot, junior number 3, Dylan Banks. Senior number 42, 6'3", Jameson Whitman. For Cannon Falls, the junior at 5'6", number 4, Ian Johnson. The senior 6'3", number 23, Hayden Peters. For the Bombers, the senior at 6'3", number 21, Tyler Johnson. For the senior 5'9", number 15, Nick Rosner. Cannon Falls Junior, 5'6", number 4. Sorry, let's try again. Cannon Falls Senior, 5'10", number 23, Jack Freeberg. For the senior, 6'7", number 12, Aaron Stevens. It is about the Bomber lineup of 6'1", senior, number 24, David Winchell.
All right, thank you, Mr. Tyson, for those introductions. We're seeing Caden Peters worked back into the starting lineup for the first time in 2 weeks. See if they've got him on any limited minutes tonight, or if they're just going to let him buck all night long. Seeing Bulldogs with their 5 senior lineup, the Cannon Falls Bombers starting 3 seniors and a pair of juniors. Stevens wins the tip, and it's going to be Bulldogs basketball to start. Stevens driving the lane, gets it to go into the contact. Bulldogs out with that man-to-man defense. Banks driving the lane on Wozni, spins into contact, won't go. Wozni runs down the board. Bulldogs pushing the tempo the other way. Stevens finds Brinkman down low. Reverse layup is off, rebounded by Johnson, excuse me, Aiden Johnson. Banks again trying to drive, can't get it to go. Peters with the rebound. Stevens against Johnson, gets another bucket. Stevens sees a lot of double teams throughout the season. He's probably glad to see the Bombers start off here trying to guard him with just Johnson. Another rebound here for the Bulldogs. Really looking to push the tempo. Off the switch, it's Winchell now guarding Stevens. Stevens takes him right to the hoop. Another basket. Aiden Johnson crosses over. Aiden Johnson going to try for 3, and he hits. Quick 30-second timeout from Cannon Falls here at just 2 minutes into this one. Falling behind 6-3, no doubt going to talk about what they're going to do to try and stop Stevens as he's off to a quick start with all 6 points for the Bulldogs so far. All right, Bulldogs back onto the court, as are the Bombers. It's going to be Bulldog basketball on the far end. See what adjustments here that Cannon Falls makes. Johnson still guarding Stevens here in the half court. Bulldogs trying to get to Stevens down low. Caden Peters, first 3 attempt is off, rebounded by Johnston. Winchell now at the wing, drives against Brinkman, short, rebounded by Herbert. Bulldog guards, despite their small stature, do a nice job of hustling and getting plenty of boards. Stevens down low this time, double team, turnaround in the lane, no good, runs down the offensive board and has it taken away by Banks. Banks going the other way. Gonna try a long 3, that's short. Peters with the rebound. Two-man game here between Peters and Stevens. Herbert with the head of steam goes down the lane. Jump ball called. It's going to be Cannon Falls ball on the alternating possession. Johnson tries another three. He gets another. We're tied up. Double team down this time. Stevens kicks it out to Wozni, finds Brinkman down low. Nice pass. Brinkman gets that one to go. A little spin off the glass. Ball thrown away by Johnston, ran down by Herber. Peters going to try another three. Again off, rebounded by Winchell. Jade Winchell with the backdoor cut, gets his first basket. Stevens gets Brinkman there. Stevens does a nice job on that double team. Comes finding Brinkman on that baseline. Winchell tries a three, rebounded by Peters. Bulldogs tipping it around a little bit. Finally gather and have numbers. Herber into the contact, leaves it off for Wozni, gets it to go. Wozni with the basket off the assist from Herber. Freeberg's three's no good. Rebounded by Johnson, though, and the Bombers are going to have another attempt this possession. Freeberg hits that one, though. Peters spinning. Finger roll rolls out. Rebounded by Johnston. And Johnson misses that one. Another rebound by Peters. His third defensive rebound of the game already. Wozni for three. No good. Rebounded by Herber. Leaves it off for Brinkman. Brinkman again with the reverse layup. Won't go. Tipped out by Wozni. Into the game for the Bombers. That's 0. Jack Myers, a sophomore, and 25. Talon Duden, a junior. Myers fresh into the game, gets a layup. Back to a tie game here. Girls are already finished up in Cannon Falls. Bulldogs win that one 51-30, I believe was the final. Herber hits a three. Three from Winchell's good. Ball tipped around there. Herber open for three again. That one's not going to go. Rebounded by Freeberg. Myers turns the corner. Off the glass, no good. Bosnia ahead to Brinkman, goes up against Winchell. Going the other way for Cannon Falls after the miss. Winchell's shot won't go, rebounded by Stevens. Herbert drives the lane, leaves it off for Brinkman. Brinkman with the short corner jumper, no good. Banks' jumper, no good. Rebound ran down by Stevens. Into the game on the last break, I'm sorry for the Bulldogs. 25, Chase Fogelson missed that substitution, but Chase in there must have replaced Peters. Winchell's three, no good. Another rebound by Herbert. Fogelson for three, no good. Ran down by Banks. Not a lot of offense being ran right now by the Bulldogs. Some quick shots, and the Bombers doing a nice job on the defensive boards. All right, that foul is going to be the first one of the game, called on Aaron Stevens. It's going to send Talon Duden to the line for two. Going to have substitutions for both teams after the first free throw here. Dude misses the first. Aiden Johnson and Tyler Johnston back in for Cannon Falls. Caden Peters, 23, back in for the Bulldogs, and into the game for the first time tonight, 35, junior Caden Brees. Duden misses them both. Brees gets the rebound. The Bulldogs can get something going here on the offensive end. Stevens takes it right to the hole, is fouled, gonna go to the line. Duden returns the favor, sending Stevens to the line. Stevens hits the first from the charity stripe, where he is shooting 73% on the season. He gets them both. Little high post set here for Cannon Falls. Banks' shot is off. Stevens tries for three. No good. Rebounded by Banks. Myers driving. No good. Tipped around. Grabbed by Stevens up ahead to Peters. Peters working against Johnston. Finger rolls good. Caden Peters gets his first basket in 4 games here, as he's been out with a nagging ankle injury. Duden's turnaround, no good. Bulldogs have 3-on-3 here. Falls off of Fogelson, gonna be Cannon Falls ball. Freeberg back in for the Bombers. Just about 6.5 minutes left here. Bulldogs up 19-15 in the first half. Duden headed back to the line. He just was 0 for 2. This time he's fouled by Fogelson. No good. Jaden Winchell checks back into the game, replacing sophomore Myers. And Duden gets the second. Treese in the far corner, going to reverse the ball. Creating some space there. Stevens going one-on-one against Duden, kicks it out. Herbert gets a defender in the air, drives the lane. Yeah, Winchell for the foul. Just his first. Herbert headed to the line for 2 shots. Misses the first. Brinkman checks back into the game, replacing Fogelson. Second one is no good as well. Pass tipped away by Brinkman. Uh-oh. Aiden Johnson goes hard. Gets the bucket. And Coach Herbert gets a timeout. Johnson now with 8 points in the game. All right, so Bulldogs lead is down to 1. First whistle will get the teams back onto the court. The Bulldogs basketball after the steal and lay-in by junior Aiden Johnson. Johnson has 8 in the game. Bringing it up the court. Stevens drives baseline, can't get it to go. Brinkman with the board. Not much room to work, pulls it out. Stevens for 3, no good. Rebounded. Ran down by Wozni. Good hustle there by the senior. Wozni saw an open lane. Gonna get a foul called on Wozni as he lost the ball on the drive. Banks checks back into the game. Winchell takes a shot to the face. Trainer's going to go over and take a look at him. Johnston, jumper won't go. Rebound's tipped out by the Bulldogs, and Bombers are going to get another chance. Johnson's jumper no good, rebounded by Peters. Up ahead to Brinkman, gets behind the defense. And that's an easy 2. Freebird with the ball up on top. Aiden Johnson's deflected by PM block leader Aaron Stevens up the court. Good passing by the Bulldogs, no dribble needed, and Peters is going to head to the line for 2. Freeberg's called for the foul. A couple times the Bulldogs have gotten behind the defense there of Cannon Falls. Winchell checks back into the game for Johnston. And rattles the second in. Freeberg turns his corner, has it tipped away by Brinkman. They're going to get Banks, I think, with the foul here. Yep, that is on Dylan Banks, just his first, team 4th. Herbert checks back in for Priest of the Bulldogs. Backdoor cut, Stevens to Peters. Freeberg drives on Herbert. Peters with another board. Drives into contact, left-handed floater won't go. Get Brinkman with a foul, just his first, team 4th. Johnson checks back in for Duden of Cannon Falls. Fogelson of PEM back in. Definitely got Peters playing in short spurts tonight. Looks to be getting him in for about 5 minutes and then giving him a 2 or 3 minutes rest. Johnson, 3 over Stevens, no good. Rebounded by Herbert. Brinkman on the opposite block. Good pass from Herbert. Finds Brinkman down low. Jamo with 8 points. Johnson left wide open for 3. Herbert, a nice job boxing out, gets the rebound. Bulldogs trying to get this lead into double digits as we approach the 2-minute mark in the first half. Stevens again on the baseline for Brinkman. Johnson turns it away. Fogelson with the hustle play gets it back to Brinkman, and Brinkman's in double digits with 10 points. Johnston into the body of Fogelson, clears some room, can't get it to go, rebounded by Banks. Johnson 3 is off. Wozni runs it down. Fogelson for 3. No good. Rebounded by Freeberg. Banks spinning in the lane. No good. Wozni with the rebound. 1 minute to play here. Stevens finds Fogelson down low. They're going to reset here. Coach Herbert says we're happy with that 11-point lead right now. calling for one shot here. All right. Pass by Herbert, picked off Johnson over to Freeberg. Stevens lets him have it, but Johnson there with the rebound. Brinkman gets a bucket there. It's an opportunity for a bucket, no good. All right, let's rip through the scoring here, starting with the Bombers. Jack Myers had 2 points. Aiden Johnson had 10 points. Jack Freeberg had 2. Jaden Winchell had 5. And Talon Duden had 1. For the Bulldogs, Herbert had 3. Aaron Stevens had 8. Nick Wozni had 2. Caden Peters had 6. And Brinkman had 10. And that rounds things out. Neither team in foul trouble. Only 8 fouls combined in that half. No player with more than 1. We will be back after the break here with more Bulldog basketball. All right, welcome back here to Plainview Elgin Millville High School Gymnasium, where the Bulldogs are up 29-20 on a very good Cannon Falls Bombers team here on Saturday afternoon. Bulldogs got here behind the scoring of Brinkman, Stevens, and Peters leading the way. Aiden Johnson of Cannon Falls having a nice first half for their squad. Bulldogs are in action again on Tuesday at home as they will host Lewiston Altura. Bomber squad will be playing at home versus Rochester Lourdes on Tuesday. Here as the halftime warm-up time runs down, taking one more opportunity to thank our Bulldog Nation Foundation sponsors of the live stream of Bulldog activities, the 22-23 school year. Bulldogs coming out going to start the way they started the game with the combination of Herber, Wozni, Peters, Stevens, and Brinkman. Looks like we're going to have Winchell, Banks, Johnson, Johnston, and Freeberg starting the second half for the Bombers. Right, it's Bulldogs basketball to start things out, looking to extend on that 9-point lead. Wozni shot rims out. Rebound gathered by Johnston. Johnston into Stevens, trying to create some room. Can't convert. Wozni gathers up the loose rebound. Brinkman double clutches that pass, saw it, but just got it there a little bit late. Spin move Johnson. Winchell open for three. He hits. Brinkman again looking for Stevens, turns it over ahead to Banks. He converts. 4-point ball game, minute and a half into the second half. Peters loose for three. The southpaw misses. Good hustle by both teams on the loose ball. It's going to be Bulldogs basketball. Stevens on the baseline into the smaller Freeberg. Hoop in the arm for the senior Stevens. Stevens does not convert the three-point play. Rebounded by Brinkman. Talon Duden set to check in for Cannon Falls as they look to upsize on the next dead ball. Stevens gets another one to go. Johnson working against Peters in the post. Tries to get to the left hand, can't get it to go. Stevens out ahead. Another basket. 6 points each half for the Bulldogs, belonging to Aaron Stevens in this one. Herbert with the rebound is fouled by Johnston. Duden checks in, replacing Freeberg. Bosney leaves it off for Brinkman. Winchell there to deny him. Turnaround jumper, Stevens rattles out after being halfway down. Winchell loose for three again. That one won't go, rebounded by Peters. Assist from Peters to Brinkman. He has his first basket of the second half, 12 in the game. Timeout, Cannon Falls. Bulldogs starting to get some things going offensively. Defensively, just don't know what it is right now, but it just seems like there's just a little bit out of sorts. Not the same big-time pressure we see from the Bulldogs in their man defense thus far. Again, thanks Bulldog Nation Foundation then for sponsoring the live stream of Bulldog activities. Big fundraiser April 15th in Elgin at the Blacktop Bar and Grill. Live auction, silent auction, raffles, and all kinds of good fun there in Elgin at the Blacktop Bar and Grill on April 15th. So the lead was 9 at the half. It stands at 12 right now. We're 4 minutes into the second half. In the 9th grade game and JV game earlier today, the Bombers took both of those. It was a 12-point game in the 14-point game, in the 9th grade game, and the JV team from Cannon Falls won by 2. All right. Bombers going to walk it up here to the court. Banks going to be met by Wozni. Backdoor cut, well defended by Herber as he opened up and saw the pass, was able to get a hand on it. Stevens with room to work, drives the lane, gets the left hand. Hoop in the arm. It's Winchell's second. Stevens completes the three-point play. Winchell posting up the smaller Herber, passes over the top off the fingertips. Aiden Johnson a little slow to get off. He's going to jog it off. Bulldog basketball underneath the hoop. Johnson wearing an ankle brace on that right ankle. Doesn't look to be a new injury. Maybe just going to walk this one off. Back door. Alley-oop dunk from Peters to Stevens. Bulldogs with a nice little set play there coming off the little official timeout. Stevens with another block. Bulldogs have numbers, 2 Bombers behind the play. Wozni gets it to Herbert. Herbert high off the glass. Stevens cleans it up. And it's going to be a timeout here. Taken by Cannon Falls. It's going to be a short one, though, so the boys will stay on the court. Bulldogs' lead is up to 19. Bulldogs last 5-6 minutes done a really nice job of protecting the ball. Really cut down on the turnovers, and then defensively have done a nice job rebounding, not giving the Bombers any second opportunities to score. All right, let's see if the Bombers battle their way back into this one. Seen a few different sets here from the Bombers. Looks like they're going to try to get the ball on the outside of Johnson. Bulldogs come out with a little jump trap on the top here defensively. Johnson's pass picked off by Brinkman. Stevens up ahead working against Winchell. Can't get it to go. Gets his own rebound and then is fouled. I believe that was sophomore Jack Myers picking up the foul. It's his first. He was fresh into the game here the second half. 6 minutes in, Bulldogs yet to sub in the second half. Stevens gets the first. And he gets the second. Banks, mid-range jumper, rattles out. Off the fingertips of Stevens. Freeberg's going to check in for Cannon Falls. In for the Bulldogs is Fogelson, 35 Priest, and into the game for the first time, number 21, Braxton Tulugan. Bulldogs with some weird matchups right now as Stevens is guarding Freeberg, who's about 5'10". Winchell open for 3. Now has 11 points for the Bombers. Stevens fouls on the drive. They call Banks on the reach. His second, team 5th. Wozni drives, won't go. Freeberg pushing the tempo. Winchell thinks about it. Freeberg open, that's a 2-pointer if it goes. No good. Good backside board by Fogelson. Stevens drives baseline, gets another basket. Stevens having a big second half here. He has 17 in the half, 25 in the game. Bulldogs picking up the intensity on the defensive end a little bit here. Lead is 20, under 11 minutes to go. Johnston working against Fogelson in the post. Banks from the top of the key is good. Stevens, middle of the lane, gets another one to go. Winchell loose for three. It's good. Fourth basket from behind the arc for the senior Winchell. Stevens shaking on the outside, feeling it right now. That one rolls out though. Banks into Wozni. Wozny's going to get called for the body. Second foul. Team second of the half. Duden checks into the game for the Bombers, as does number 22, Bryce Peer. Peer, a senior. Banks for three. It's good. Cannon Falls getting hot from behind the arc. Lead is down to 13, was just 20. Stevens drives the lane, won't go. Here loose for three. It goes. Coach Herber is going to get a timeout. That is the 6-3 of the half. Cannon Falls only has one field goal in the second half that was not from behind the arc, so the Bulldogs going to have to start running them off that line here if they want to keep this lead in double digits. After the break, we're going to have the starting five of the Bulldogs back on the court. Coach Herbert doesn't want to allow that lead to get cut back any further. Going to see a little bit of pressure here from Cannon Falls, not too much. Looking for Stevens down in the post. He's got room to work. Nice move, gets to the left hand, puts it in. Banks hits the jumper. Dylan Banks heating up a little bit here in the second half. 10 points all in the second half. Stevens leaves it off for Brinkman. It's good. Banks spinning. That one won't go. Stevens going to go up against Duden here. Pulls and hits. Stevens from behind the arc. Banks spinning on Wozni. Again, won't go. Rebound gathered by Stevens. Pushing ahead. Bulldogs got numbers. Nice pass. Brinkman with another basket off the assist by Stevens. Duden with the fake. Turns around. Won't go, but boarded by Myers. Gets sent by Herbert. And Herbert enjoying it a little bit. He doesn't get an opportunity to send many of those. Into the game for the Bulldogs, number 5, sophomore Parker Maddie. He's going to get Banks here, try to stick with him. Going to get called as he put 2 hands on him. Johnson for 3, no good. Peters has got it, up ahead to Maddie. Maddie holds up. Stevens gets the paint, spins another one in. Banks goes around. Peters going to get called for the foul. Just his first. Winchell checks back into the game. So the Lancers, or excuse me, Lancers, the Bombers get a little bit smaller at the substitution. Winchell, reverse layup, good. Lead 17 here for the Bulldogs. Stevens continues to work in the paint. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Johnson. Winchell drives against Brinkman, gets it to go. Stevens with a head of steam loses the ball. Freeberg up ahead. Maddie from behind tips it ahead. All right, Bulldogs gonna run some time off the clock here. 5 minutes to go. Lead is at 15, 61-46. Bulldogs being a little choosier here with their offensive shot selection. Bulldogs going to make the Bombers come out and guard them. And they do, as it's poked away by Banks. Pier ahead, stuffed by Stevens. Tipped out by the Bombers. Wozni checks back into the game for Brinkman. Little full court pressure over the Bombers. Maddie with the baseline jumper, no good. Bombers out ahead. Banks, good. Bulldogs again can run some time off the clock. Under 4 minutes now. It's a pressure out on top. Skip pass brought in by Herbury. Got some open lane. Leaves it up for Stevens. Fouled. They get Stevens the push in the back. All right. Banks driving. He's going to have a three-point play opportunity. We get Herber for the foul. It's his second. Team sixth. Victorious Bulldog girls basketball team makes its way into the gymnasium. They beat Cannon Falls 51-30 earlier this afternoon. Falls tipped by Freeburg. Lead is 10. Pass over the top by Herber, stolen by Banks. Banks gets another lay-in. Single digits lead now for the Bulldogs. 3 minutes to go. Stevens drives down the lane, finds Herber underneath, can't handle it. I think they're going to call out of bounds on Cannon Falls. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Good hustle by both squads there. Two and a half minutes left, 8-point lead, Bulldogs. Peters leaves it off for Maddie. Bulldogs going to run some clock here, be choosy with their shot selection. Try not to turn the ball over. Got a little sloppy here late in this one. And as if on command, Bulldogs turn it over. Brinkman checks back into the game, replaces Maddie. 2:20 left. Banks gets the defender in the air, misses, rebounded by Brinkman. Bulldogs may be falling victim a little bit here to the folly of taking your foot off the accelerator with that double-digit lead. Maybe he's trying to run too much time off the clock and maybe missed a few opportunities. Backdoor cut by Freeburg, assisted by Winchell. Lead is single digits. It's going to be a full timeout. All right, Bulldogs need to protect the basketball here. Minute 40 left, just need to make some free throws and not turn the ball over. We'll come out of this one with a win. All right, here comes the full court pressure from Cannon Falls. Looking like man. Won't know for sure until we have the inbound, so. It is man. Bulldogs handle it nicely. Safely into their half court here. Bombers really pressuring out on top. They're going to foul Herber. Okay, that was a foul to give. Both teams in the bonus now. Peter guarded by Pierre. They get a timeout there. Coach Herbert is not going to give the Bombers a chance to trap Brady. Looks like Bulldogs are going to have to inbound it from that short sideline corner. All right. With a minute 7 left to play and the lead at 8. Bombers at that point here where they're going to look to get a tip on the inbounds pass, maybe a quick trap and then a foul if they don't get it. Can't allow too much time to run off the clock on each possession here. So, gonna see kind of a trap and fire defense here, I'm guessing. Like I say, if they beat the trap, then it's an automatic foul, whoever has the ball. There's the trap. And there's the fire. Stevens is going to head to the line for the 1-and-1. Senior Bryce Peer called for the foul. That's just his first and the team's 7th. Free throw is off. Bombers going to have an opportunity to cut into this lead. Winchell open for a second, can't pull the trigger. Banks going to get in the lane, leaves it off for Freeburg. There's your trap. Going the other way now. Up ahead to Brinkman. Brinkman's going to have an easy lay-in. Nice job by the Bulldogs handling the pressure there, and that's probably going to be it, as we normally wouldn't continue the fouling here this late. What they do, Freeburg gets called for the foul. His 3rd. Peters headed to the line. Peters quiet in the second half. 6 points in the first half, has not scored in the second. First game back, as we said, after a 4-game hiatus with an ankle injury. Looked good tonight, though. No favoring of that leg. Bodes well for the Bulldogs here as we head down the stretch here with 2 weeks to go in the season before playoffs. Hits the first, earns the second. Gets them both. 10 seconds to play here. May as well let him have the 2-point shot. 3 seconds, and that's going to be it. Nope, we're going to have a timeout instead. Cannon Falls in no hurry to get home, apparently, as they call a timeout with 3 seconds left, trailing by 10. As we said, next up for these teams is Bombers hosting Rochester Luard at their place up in Cannon Falls on Tuesday. Bulldogs are going to host Lewiston Altura on Tuesday here at the gymnasium. We'll be bringing that one to you on the Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream. Bombers, same lineup out there. Bulldogs have the same lineup. Just going to close things out here. It's a good battle this afternoon here in Plainview. Bulldogs had to lead up over 20, but couldn't retain it. And it's going to finish an 8-point game. Johnson hits one at the buzzer. All right. Here is your scoring for the contest. For Cannon Falls, sophomore Jack Myers had 2 points. Dylan Banks had a great second half. Finishes with 17. All the points coming in the second half. Aiden Johnson finished with 12, including that shot there at the buzzer. Bryce Peer had 3 points. Jack Freeberg had 6. Jaden Winchell had 17. And Talon Duden had 1. For your Bulldogs, Brady Herber had 3 points. Aaron Stevens finishes the game with 36. Wozni had 2. Caden Peters had 8 points. And Jamison Brinkman finishes with 18. All right, that's it here from Plainview this afternoon. Thanks for tuning in to this live stream of Bulldog basketball. We will be back on Tuesday with another matchup here between the Bulldogs and Lewiston Altura. Have a good